I'm just getting started. It's 1 o'clock my time. I'm getting ready. I gotta go get gas first. It's nice and cool here today. It says it's 76 degrees on my car. On my phone, it says it's 77. 77. Okay. I might have to do ride share. Today I got in my car and I saw that I had the tire light on, and so I kind of freaked out a little bit, but I think it was just normal low tire pressure. You know, like normal air coming out. And I think I'm ready. Go get gas first off. Oh, I need to turn these on. Can't see. Please don't let there be anything coming. People be flying down the street. Way too fast. All these cars that park on the street, every car is sideswiped. This car coming flying down, freaking slow down. Hi. Don't forget to like the video, please. Getting ready to go to work. Work is deliveries. Gotta get gas first, though. Hi, everyone. Ready to go to work. Hi, Marlene, or Marilyn. Hi. Good to see you. Going to get gas at a new gas station here. Okay, people. All right, there you go. Let's see here. Gas. $2.77. I subscribed and liked. Well, thank you, Marilyn. Thank you. I'm just getting gas, and then I'll be going to, turning my apps on, my delivery apps. See how much money I can make today. Hopefully I can make $100 or so. Okay, I have my microphone on, so you'll be able to hear me. Let's see. I think I'm gonna get the other gasoline though. Nah, I don't know. Let's see. I have no idea what card I'm gonna use. Did. Oh, I grabbed the wrong one. Shoot, I grabbed the no ethanol one. Oh well. So how's everybody's day going? I'll read the chat when I get back in the car. The day's pretty good. I don't have any flat tires or sick chickens or anything like that, so it's all good. We did have a couple more pasty butts with Major Pepper and Mabel. Okay, I got the no ethanol gas. Hi, wow moments. Hi, Chris. I was getting gas. And Gary, yeah, Mabel MVP, yeah. she's doing good. We had to clean her booty off yesterday. Me and Angel, her and Major Pepper, like I said. So, but they're all good. It's just don't rinse it off, you know, if you don't notice it. But we've been trying. Angel's the one that noticed it. But I do look. But I was paying attention to Mabel more than Major Pepper. Anyway, so I got 5.68 gallons at $3.32 a gallon. $18.94. That's how much gas is, and that's the non-ethanol gas. 87 non-ethanol. The 87 ethanol is $2.77. I was going to get the regular, you know, the ethanol one, but I accidentally grabbed the wrong handle or the nozzle. So I got the non-ethanol one, but that's all right. I've been having like hesitation when I push the gas pedal, and I don't know whether that's water in the gas, and I keep forgetting. All these days I've taken off, I I forgot to look up how to change the fuel filter on my car. It might just be a fuel filter or something, or just water in the gas. So, or it could be the grade of quality of gas I'm getting. My car did that yesterday, but it was really hot. Oh, okay. Yeah. My car normally doesn't do that, period. Like, so I'm thinking those three things: bad gas, water in the gas, or I need to replace my fuel filter. Or I mean, it could be hot too, but I mean, it hasn't been hot. It's actually cooled down a lot. Um, so, but even when it's hot, my car usually there's something wrong if it's doing that with my car. So, how's your day going, Gary? I saw you were dashing yesterday. I popped in and gave you a like. I was kind of taking a mini YouTube break the last few days. I would still go into people's lives, but not really. I don't know. I would go and watch a movie. I wasn't on YouTube all day. You know what I mean? Like I usually am, because I just got to give my brain a break sometimes. 2 hours active. Oh, okay. We dashed yesterday 57 in 3 hours. That's good. Yeah, that's really good. 2 hours active. Yeah. I kind of I check on DoorDash, which actually I was going to do that. I haven't been. I had DoorDash on one day, and I didn't get any. I don't think. Maybe I did. I don't remember. The last time I dashed, I had to because I just used my DoorDash card to get gas, but I haven't been able to dash as much as I would like to. It's mostly Uber Eats or Spark. That's what I've been using lately, and then the rideshare. Latoya says, I got a membership from you, Sunny. Oh, yes, you do. You're a member, I see. Yeah. I did not go live today. I think when you do every day, you get less people. Yeah. I don't really, I mean, it's very possible. YouTube is one of those things where you could be doing something, the very same thing, and getting subscribers, and then the next week or the next month or the next day, you're doing the same thing. What's these people doing? The same thing, and then lose subscribers. So yeah, it's hard to know what exactly is the reason for gaining subs, losing subs, gaining views, watch hours, all that stuff, and then losing it or it dropping. That's why I pretty much don't even look at my analytics anymore. If I do, it's very I don't dig into it because I'm not a numbers person, first of all, and my mind would get all jumbled up, and then I might be like wonder why this happened, or how can I recreate like that. The one live, I have never been able to recreate it, where I got 36,000 views, I got like 200 watch hours, 200 subs, but I've never been able to figure out why, and I would drive myself crazy if I tried to figure it out. You know what I mean? It would just drive me nuts trying to figure it out. So I don't even try. Beautiful blue sky, says Nandish. And hey, Sunny, says Nandish. Hey, Nandish. You can see the sky? It's pretty cloudy. It's got some blue in it, though, yeah, but it's mostly cloudy. Don't worry about analytics. Just enjoy the journey. Yeah, that's pretty much my thinking lately, Nandish. You can't. Oh, my shirt. Oh, okay. Yeah. Thanks. Um, yeah, I just can't. And there's certain people that I used to, do YouTube with and push, 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 push. And I wasn't really into the pushing thing. But I'm here, like Nandish says, and enjoy the journey. And Gary says, I know you can't recreate because it could be less people on that day and all kinds of things. Yes, there's so many things. I did the Diablo 2 game first time, got 80 watch hours, then few the next two times. Yeah, it's so unpredictable. It really is unpredictable. And Riva, hi Riva. Riva says, good afternoon, Sunny. Good afternoon to you, Riva. I'm just getting gas and headed over to the other side of town, the one side of town that I usually go on, and I think I might get a decaf coffee. I brought my water with me today. I did not bring I was going to bring my homemade strawberry lemonade, but I decided not to make it. I just decided I didn't want to take the time to make it. It doesn't take that long, but I was just being lazy, I guess. Or I wanted to get out of the house. Every day live makes you exhausted. Yes. Yes, Gary. It does. Because, interacting with so many different personalities. Oh my goodness. There's so many different personalities when you're doing a live. It's like having a whole bunch of kids. Like, you know what I mean? That's the way I see it sometimes. It's like I've got all these, not that you guys are kids, but it's just all, if you have, like I have 5 kids, and I know each one of my kids has a different personality. Even my dogs and my chickens, they all have different personalities. So it's kind of the same way with the chat, if that makes any sense. There's so many different personalities. And Gary says spacing it out leaves you other videos to get out there too. Yeah. I just need the creativity. I have these ideas, but it's hard for me to execute it, I have the creative thinking. I just don't have the necessarily the ability to process it. Makes sense, Rita says. Okay, good. Because I don't want to offend anybody. I hope everybody understands. I'm not saying you people you guys in my chat are children. I'm just, in my mind, that's how I see it. If I to translate it to make sense, is everyone has a different personality, and it's hard sometimes. And then you get the trolls coming in, and you get, that kind of stuff too. That can be hard to ignore sometimes. And it can get to you sometimes. Even if you do try to ignore it, it can still kind of get to you. Yeah. So, but I've had a nice few days off. Like, I think Saturday was the last day I worked. Hi, Mike. Using the emojis, Mike. Did you notice I got a couple of new emojis? Hopefully you can see what they are. And I'm trying to like explore with the background which one makes it more standoutish. I thought better quality and stuff would help, but it doesn't. Yeah, I've been doing some research too. Mike says, nice new emojis. Thank you. Thank you so much, Mike. I still have the rest of the chickens to do, but I was having difficulties with my computer, my downloading. I was just too much thinking, moving this and moving that on my stuff. But yeah, I've been doing research as far as just different, like swiping on the live, the vertical live on my phone, just to see, because I don't typically do that. And I'm just like, well, I wonder who else, whatever lives is going on, And I've learned quite a bit from that. Just like, there's a girl that does coffee, I think. I don't know any channel names. I'm not going to give shout outs to channel names anyway, but because I don't know these people and I don't remember the channel names. Anyway, I digress, as Mike says. But just to see, the activeness of the chat, how many subscribers they have, their interaction with the chat or not. And then there's some people that just do, there's just such a variety of things that people do. So I think it's interesting. And Dean, I haven't seen this guy yet, but Dean, I think it matters on the times too. Yeah, I think so too. And is my phone overheating? Sometimes my phone just dims down for no reason. Hold on. Oh, shoot. Hi.
What can I get you today?
Large iced, sugar-free annihilator, extra sweet,
Sugar-free.
and decaf.
Anything else?
No. And I'm just going to get my thing here to scan.
Can't miss out on no opportunity for no.
Yeah.
Okay. 650, what do you use the balance?
Yeah.
Perfect. And I got you down.
Okay. Thank you. You too. Sorry, I had to put you down there. Gary says, I think we see construed results, but some of these people have thousands of subs. Yeah, and and that's the other thing I've noticed. Like, okay, hopefully my phone doesn't overheat. I don't know why it dimmed down the way it did. Like there's one person that I've seen has almost 200,000 subs. But when you go to their channel and look at the numbers, the views and stuff, they don't have any views. They've got like 20 views. It's just, I just don't understand that either. I mean, it's just weird to me, I think. It's just, you just can't figure it out. But at the same time, it's good to do research. On like things like I watch vidIQ or what is the name? Think podcast or something like that. And I don't know if they're the same people or what, but I do watch, like, they tell you, they'll feature people. Like there's one girl that does shorts, and she's figured out, she's kind of like the Mr. Beast of the shorts, I think. But anyway, they'll interview people, and stuff. And you can get ideas from that. Gary says if your video is being pumped out to that many people, it's better success than the algorithm. What do you mean? Like if you have a bunch of subs? I got a hair in my face. It's driving me nuts. Yeah, I don't exactly understand that, Gary. Because to me, the algorithm is what pumps it out. Like, I saw that one. Oh, you did see that one? That girl that does she's figured out the shorts. That gets lots of views on shorts. I don't do shorts. I mean, if I do a short, it's not for any reason other than I'm doing a short video.
Later?
Yeah, thank you. You too. Hey. Okay. I'm gonna go up here and I gotta move my thing over here. Put my coffee down. Okay, I got a cord in my way. And another bottle, water bottle. Yeah, like this person, even though they had 200, almost 200,000, they didn't have any views. I'm literally like 20 views. 20 views. That doesn't match. Something's not right there. On all their videos. Not just, it wasn't just like one video, it's like all their videos. They only had like 20, 30 views. Didn't match. Yeah, so there's not really any way to figure it out. I mean, besides being, a young hot girl, those always gets hits, always. They can just sit there and have their finger up their nose and just get views and get money thrown at them. Oops, I dribbled. Oh, hold on, my sister's calling me. Hello? Hold on, guys. Okay, sorry guys. My sister venting, and I'm turning on my spark. It looks like it's kind of busy. I've got something like, you know how you have something in your vision? It looks like a hair or something, and you just can't figure out what it is. There's something in my line of vision, and I can't find it. I can't figure it out. Yeah. I probably lost everybody, but oh well. I usually have to take calls when my family calls. Let's see. Oh, the library. We're trying to find a notary. Okay. I'm cold. Oh, because I got the vent. That would bring you mental issues. To be honest, I feel bad for the guy who won't get the same stats off normal things. Toilet seat man apologized. He said he was living a lie. I don't know who you mean, Gary. If you're still here. Okay, that looks like a doable one. 28, 12, and 45. Jeez, that's a lot of stuff. No, that's 24 count. Yeah, nah. Should I do it? That's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Don't you do it. Okay. I guess I'll go ahead and do this one. Oh, I didn't take a screenshot. It's $22.64, 13 and a half miles. Hold on, let me see if that's going. Okay, it's going into the city, into the town there. Come on. Why is it doing that? Okay. No. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. Because I just realized it said customer verification on the first one. And it's 100 and some items on the third one, going 13 miles, and 3 customers, $13 tip. So now I have one for $9.68, 12.3 miles, 49 minutes for Sam's Club. 3 drop-offs, pharmacy. I got something. I keep seeing something. Okay, well, I guess my chat, nobody's chatting. Yeah. Let's see. 20. Yeah, I'll do that one. That's way better. Even though it's an apartment. What is on my eye? Excuse me. Okay. Yeah, that one's better. It's going a little bit farther, but it's 2 drops, way less items. Only a total of 43 items. And there's a $26.29 tip. $37. Okay, well, I guess I'll. What time? Pickup time. We got about 10 minutes. Okay, whenever anyone's ready to chat, I'll talk. I'm bored, so I'm watching YouTube videos. So, what are some things like my title says? My title, if it typed the way I was trying to type it, accepting the things you cannot change. Hi, Ron. I think you're saying hello, Sunny. I hope you're not needing help, Ron. But hello, Ron. Hope you're doing well today on this Friday, making money. Yeah, my I know, autocorrect sucks. And mine will do that. Lately I've noticed that it will, even though I have my autocorrect off, it'll say what I'm trying to say, and then as soon as I hit send, it changes it. It's a new thing that I mean, maybe it's not new. Maybe I'm just now noticing it. But that bothers me so bad. It'll change it, even though I've got it turned off. But yeah, it'll change it right when you hit send. Anyway, yeah, stupid autocorrect. Yeah. Yeah, so what I'm doing right now, Ron, is I accepted a Spark for $37. It's going 21 miles, and there's 43 items, 64 quantity, but, you know, on Spark, that could be bags. The quantity, unless I look over everything, but, you know, a lot of that could be bags. It's two drop-offs, and it's way better than the one I accepted one. And then I decided to not take it. because it was, let's see, where's it at? It was $22 for 13 miles. Time is the same, and it's going out of town 13 miles. But anyway, 3 drops, and just one of the 3 orders has 100 and something items on it. And I decided, no, I don't want to do that. So I canceled that one, and then I got this $37 one, which is way better. And out of 3 customers, on the $22 one, let's see, they could only come up with, I mean, there is a tip on it, but $13, and you're going 13 miles, so. And all those items, it would have filled my whole trunk. So, anyway, so that's what I'm doing. I've got to wait like 5 more minutes to head over here to pick it up. How's it going for you, Ron? Is it busy? Are you out working today? I have been taking a kind of a mini YouTube break, kind of, just a little. Like, I haven't been spending as much time on YouTube, on lives anyway. So, but at the same time, I'm doing research, a little bit of mini research, many bouts of research, just like little bits of time. Like right now, in the last few days, I found this woman. I think she's in a coffee place, like truck, a camper, made into a roach coach, whatever you call it. Slow so far. Have the Brickyard 400 here this weekend. NASCAR. Hopefully gets better. Oh, yeah. Hopefully so, Ron. We don't have things like that. You know, we used to have the racetrack, Heartland, I think. I don't know the full name. It was called Heartland. And that was at the south of town, out by the Air Force Base. But it shut down, so we don't have that anymore. And, you know, I don't know what kind of business that would bring for food delivery or anything like that. Maybe for ride share, possibly. But yeah, it's gone now, so. I think it closed down like 2 or 3 years ago. For taxes. I think they owed taxes or something. So, and then we still have some like places, the event center. Like just the other day, or this weekend, there's the PBA. I wish I could go to it. The rodeo, you know, the bull riding stuff. I forgot about that. It might already be over. I don't know. I really wish I could have gone to it. And you know, I know someone that works there, but they'll get free tickets to things, but not to this because they're not working this event. If they're working an event, then they get free tickets sometimes. And I really wish they were working this event, but they're not. So I don't get to go to it. I would love to do that. I mean, to be able to see that bull riding. Yeah. Okay, let me go over here. pick up the stuff. I forgot this one dude gave me. I hope I don't see this one dude the other day, Ron. It was hot out. This was on Saturday. Pretty sure it was Saturday. And I tell him, please put the stuff in the bag because I'm going a long way. It's hot out. And had, I think, 2 deliveries, but one was going, the one that was in the trunk was going the farthest. But it didn't matter because it was hot out and it was going in my trunk. And I didn't want their stuff, cold stuff to be in that heat. Anyway, new items on bucket list. Travel the 1200 like and stop and look on US 59 route. Okay, bucket list. Travel the 1200 like and stop and look on US 69 route. 89 route. Okay. I don't know what that is, Ron, but I get you on the bucket list. I would like to get a passport so I could travel a little bit outside of the US, like even to Alaska. I would love to drive to Alaska. I'm just watching her. I just found her a couple of days ago. I just watch her. I don't comment. I like and I don't comment or anything. She does her little coffee mobile thing, it looks like. I wish I had her energy. So what is it? Travel the 1200 like and stop and look on US 89 route. 80, oh, you're telling me. 89 goes from Canada border to Nevada, like 10 national parks along the way and more. Oh, okay. All right. So, like through the Rocky Mountains and then down. Okay. I mean, that's the way I see it in my head. I could be wrong. Hi, Kaylee. How are you, Kaylee? Oh, I got to check in. I'm just now getting back to work. I've been off since Saturday. And I was kind of like taking a break from a lot of things. YouTube, working. I just needed to shut down. Can you see that emoji good? I hope you can see. It's so hard to see it. It's so tiny. And then the words you have to, well, anyway, you can't see it on the phone, but do you like it? You love it. Okay, good. That's the best way I could think to do it. It's just like salty sunflower, as long as you can see the emoji. Yeah. I did that one and I did Rose. One of the chickens, Rose, and I need to do the rest of the chickens. There is a section on the road that's closed December through April. Oh. Kaylee says, I am so much better now that I've seen Sunny's face. Oh, good, Kaylee. Yeah, I really needed a break. And I'm still kind of like taking mini breaks on like YouTube. Because where you get to where, like my title says, trying to accept the things I can't change. It's kind of like, I feel like I'm at my limit. and I need on just everything. Every little thing gets to me, and I don't like being like that. Like, you know what I mean? So it's best that I just not be seen because I don't want to say something mean. And I can be pretty mean sometimes. And it's so much better now I've seen Sunny's face. Thank you, Kaylee. That's so nice. Oh, but I didn't finish telling what happened at this Walmart the other day. Are you talking about Station Nation? She has took took off energy. Yes, that's who it is. And I just discovered her because I was swiping and just seeing, because I don't usually do that. When I'm on YouTube, I'm usually at home on my computer. And, the experience of lives on YouTube is completely different than on your phone. I mean, vertical lives. Well, lives, period. Because, you can't swipe on your computer. But she's just so, such good energy. And I just like her. And then there's this person. She's pretty cool. Sorry. But I just figure, me and Gary were talking. We were talking about how YouTube is so unpredictable. Like you could do one thing one day and get lots of views, and do the same thing the next day and get 0 views. So Ron says her husband has a store also. It's a cargo container. Oh, that's so cool. And Kaylee says I've been actually uploading on TikTok lately, and my latest video has almost 10K. Awesome, Kaylee. I've never gotten into TikTok. Oh, thank you, Ron. It was a cough. It probably sounded like a sneeze. I have acid reflux. Oh, there's DJM. Gary, do you have wisdom? I guess. I guess some people's. I believe I have wisdom. Yes, I've gone through a lot, Gary. I've had a lot of experience in a lot of different areas. So I would say yes, I have wisdom. I just wish I could get it out. The so that it makes a difference. So that it's translated into wisdom and not just, oh, she's an old lady. She doesn't know what she's talking about. The next thing after your title is wisdom to know the difference. Oh, yeah. I just need acceptance right now. I know I have the wisdom. I know the difference. It's just I need the acceptance really badly. I'm having a hard time with the acceptance. Because it's like, a lot of things is just like the level of stupidity is like out of this world of the things that I can't accept. That is, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's like, how and why? Why? Just why? And there's nothing I can do to change it. So I have to accept it. There's just nothing I can do to change it. Like right now, why am I sitting here waiting so long for this order? And I don't like that guy. That guy right there. He's the guy that the other day I never finished telling that story. It was hot. I had 2 orders. I got out and I told the guy, I said, it's hot. Here's a hot bag, an insulated bag. Put the cold stuff in the insulated bag. He repeated what I said to him. Okay, insulated bag. And then I go and and then he didn't hand me the label either. You know, the thing I got to scan in order to go. He put that in the trunk instead of handing it to me. He was just being a total jackass. And so I go get the label. I was going to check what he did anyway. I wasn't going to leave without making sure that the stuff was in the insulated bag because I had, it was going to be in my car like 40 minutes probably. I don't really remember exactly the time, but it was going to be in there for a long time. Even if it had only been in there for 5-10 minutes to the first drop, that's still a long time when it's 100 degrees outside. Anyway, he was being an ass, and he did not put it in the hot bag on purpose. He put the cold stuff on the opposite side of the trunk where the insulated bag was and put the Gatorade on top of the insulated bag, all flattened down. And he did the opposite. He had the meat. There was meat and eggs and things that could spoil in that amount of time. Anyway, the guy, I hope he doesn't come to my car because I might accidentally go off on him. Yeah, they don't, Gary. They don't care. And it's just the what is the word? The attitude. The fuck you attitude that he had. He didn't give a shit about me. What I said, he certainly didn't give a shit about the customer either. Because it's not my food, it's the customer's food. This mom deer tried to scare the fawns away from the food and steal it all. Oh. Oh, but it wasn't their mom, LOL. Oh. Poor babies. Yeah, they can be hidden, Gary. I don't tolerate that kind of stuff. Disrespect. All right. I haven't been paying attention to who's here. Am I at the right store? Yes. I wouldn't be able to check in if I wasn't at the right store. Walmart. Okay. I've been here almost 10 minutes. It's about to kaboom, and I gotta go out there. And then he proceeded to say, oh, you work for Spark, don't you? And I was like, dude, like, fuck off. Oh, wait. I missed your... Okay. Kaylee says, yesterday I was at the self-checkout, and one of the cart guys came up to me and said, hey, girly, you're going to be my new girlfriend. And I was just caught off guard. I'm just trying to be friendly. I told him to fuck off. Oh my gosh. And then he proceeded to say, oh, you work for Spark, don't you? And I was like, dude, like, fuck off. Kaylee says, hey, Gary. Some people. Okay, there's that car, there's that car, there's that car. I haven't been paying attention. Well, I already kind of knew that the guy had an interest just because one time I would drive by, he would get this big grin. Uh, Still, that's rude. Gary says, I'm not surprised about anything because we don't even know who our neighbors are. Yeah. Helicopter. All right. I don't remember if I was here last. Yeah, I think these cars were here before me. That's why I had to park all the way down here, I think. I haven't been paying attention. I have baby cardinals. They are so cute. Oh, baby cardinals. You know, I finally have a regular hummingbird. I've had my hummingbird feeder out since like March. And usually I have, hummingbirds coming around March, April, and then they stick around. Not this year until like a couple of days ago. I noticed one coming around and it's been coming back. And so I have to make sure, like, it was such a period of time where I gave up on the hummingbirds. And the hummingbird feeder, you're supposed to change out, I call it juice, hummingbird juice. I know it's not juice, but that's what I call it. And I mix it with, I make it at home with sugar and water, and and that's it. That's what I use. And so I just let it sit there because there was nothing coming. It's right outside my bedroom window, so I have a good eye on it. If a hummingbird comes, then I'll go and I'll get some fresh hummingbird juice. Well, it was to the point where ants were getting in it, and I'm just like, whatever, the ants stopped getting in it. It's weird. The ants would see, I guess, maybe dead ants, and then they'd stop going to it. I don't know. It's weird. So anyway, it was to the point. Twice I filled it up. Twice the ants would get in it, and then the ants would stop getting in it, and then I fill it up again, and then they would get back in it again. Like they forgot that there was dead ants floating in that stuff. But anyway, a couple days ago, a hummingbird came back, and it stuck around. So today I gave it some fresh hummingbird juice. And oh no, this guy! Please don't come over here to me, please. Yep, he's the jackass that gets to give me my stuff. Yay! Hi, 2401. There's ones ain't trap. There's ones with the ant trap. I know. I don't have that kind though, Gary. And then the little moat thing, you have to fill it up. All the water evaporates out of it. And I don't do that. I've even got it on fishing line. They say ants can't climb on fishing line. That's not true, because these guys do. I have to see their trail and then go back. Let me tell this guy to put it in the bag because he doesn't have the common sense to do it. I'll be right back. Okay. Cold stuff in the bags, please. Do you want me to help?
You're like
Okay.
a window sticker.
Oh, thank you.
Betty White one.
Yeah, thank you.
Where'd you get this?
Amazon. I get everything off Amazon.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Yep. Okay, I can help if you want me to. Does this go to the front?
Yeah, this one's back seat.
Oh, back seat.
Yeah.
Okay. on the wrong side. Okay.
Let it go there. So hard. All right, guys. Try to know what you think. Next time I come in, let me know what you think.
Okay, almost done. Back seat. Okay, over here. That way. Thank you. All right. Yeah, you too. Thank you. A little better attitude this time. Probably because I didn't walk
I
away.
get 9 hours tonight.
9 hours? Oh, yeah, I get 11. I get 11. Okay, bye. My sticker. It says, my Betty White saying, it says, get at least 8 hours of beauty sleep, 9 if you're ugly. He said, I get 9. I said, I get 11. Okay. All right. Every time. This app does this every time. The spinning wheel. After I confirm the code, the spinning wheel. I have to exit my app and go back into it. Every time. And I wish I would have thought about that when I was loading the stuff. Gary says, don't be like Kaylee today. There's ones with the ant trap above. Yeah, messing with you. Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm just happy I have hummingbirds now, Gary. That's all. I was worried that, like the, oh wait, no, there was one hummingbird that was stuck around for a while, like a few days. And I was worried that I killed it or something with the juice. I was afraid that the juice, that I didn't change it out. I don't know. I probably just moved on. But where am I going here? Come on. Just go. Okay, I'm going. I want to make her going this way. And Gary says, I give everyone like up to 3 bad days. Then the ish hits the shan. Yeah. Okay. Trying to make sure I'm going the right way. And this place is an apartment for the first one, so, which is the back seat? Yeah, the back seat. Wait. No, it's the trunk. They have like 6 gallons of water. It's apartment A though, so I think that's on the ground floor. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's on the ground floor. It doesn't make it okay for what they do or did. or did, but can't control it. Sometimes it's nothing you did. Let me flip it around. Sometimes it's nothing you did, but what we don't know, what these people dealing with. Yeah, I get that, Gary, but you know, I'm too old for that shit, and I'm cranky. I've been through shit too, and I might be having a bad day too. You know what I mean? That's right. That's right, Gary. That's where I'm at in my life right at this moment, and that's why I've been needing a break from YouTube because, well, from life in general, from the world, because I didn't work either because I was so irritated with people not tipping, and you know what I mean? I'm out here trying to make money myself, trying to make my life better because I've been poor. I am still poor. I don't have money. I'm barely scraping by. I don't feel as poor as I used to be because I am out here trying to make a little bit of money, the little bit of money that I can. But you know what I mean? I've been in the shoes of people that use the excuse to not tip. There's no excuse for not tipping. I don't care who you are. There's no excuse. So that's why I had to take a break from the world. I'm saying that for that reason. It wasn't just YouTube that I'm taking a break from. It's the world. Because if I don't, then I feel like I'm going to say something people shouldn't hear. Gary says, I am still poor, but not as poor as my childhood. Yeah. I mean, I wasn't really poor in my poor as in without money. You know, you can be rich in a lot of things. You can be poor in a lot of things. My parents used to always say, oh, you're not poor. You got love. And we weren't really poor. We weren't poor. We just weren't rich either. You know, my parents had 5 kids, and my dad was, my dad was worked full all the time. Built a house, ran a farm, worked full time, had kids, you know, and then my mom was off and on working, stay-at-home mom, and then she'd work, stay-at-home mom, and then she'd work. And you know what I mean? So it's not like we were rich. We were not rich in money, but we weren't poor, like as in on food stamps or anything either, you know. It's just we had what we needed, and we didn't have to go to food pantries or anything like that. But of course, when I was a kid, food pantries wasn't a thing anyway. And my parents were too proud to get any help if they needed it. Oosh, I heard something roll around in my trunk. But anyway, yeah, so, but you can, gotta clear your mind. Yes, that's for sure. And Kaylee, thank you, Kaylee. But we bounce back. Yeah, we do, Gary. Yeah, we do. But yeah, so yeah, I just needed a break because that last day on Sunday, I was just very, I can't think of the word, short-tempered. And I was seeing offers. It's not like it was slow. On Spark. Well, I had Uber, Spark, and Lyft on. Uber Eats, Uber X, Lyft, and Spark on. And I was sitting there and sitting there and sitting there. And I was seeing offers on Spark, and on Uber Eats, but they just, you know, weren't paying. People weren't tipping. And I just got too irritated, and I just said, I'm done. And I went home. I didn't even publish my live. My live is private. for that day. Because not for any reason. It's not like I was going off or anything. I just got very irritated at the very end. Probably couldn't see it on my live though. I don't even know who was there. I can't remember who was in my live at the time. Yeah, I have to treat it like it's better than zero. You can't let the gigs get you down. You have to be mentally strong. I see people screaming about it doesn't do anything, you know. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, and that's why that's the acceptance there, Gary. I have to accept it. I have to. Either that or I just need to not do them. And I will cherry pick and I will sit in that parking lot until I get something that I like that pays me good enough. But I still have to accept it that I might be sitting there all day long waiting for one decent offer. So I'm still in the acceptance stage though, because I just need to accept it. Okay, so this is a house. I mean, this is like a duplex, I think. It's like a, yeah, so it's like a, on the ground level, the apartment. Yeah, this is like a townhouse. Okay. Okay, so it's this one right here. So I'm gonna back in. Oh, and there's somebody sitting in their car. I am not good at backing in either with this camera and stuff. Okay. You know, there'll be days like this, my mama said. Yeah. That's right, Gary. This is in the trunk. Five, 311. Okay, making sure I'm looking at the numbers. Oh, I'll feel better, Gary. I'm starting to feel better. The acceptance. I have to accept things that I can't change. I like your stickers on your car. Oh, thank you. Okay. Water's not in bottles, but in bags. Stupid people. Stupid people. Gallons of water. They don't even have handles at the top. And they didn't bag them. Whew. Just trying to make sure I got the right name. Miller was in the back seat. This is not Miller. I have a fear of dropping off the wrong place because I've done that before. And we hit the road, the highway. Okay, Gary. Have a good day, Gary. Hope you have a great day. Okay, this one says blue two-story house with white trim. Sits on the corner. Last order was delivered to East 6, the wrong house. Okay, well, I can't help it if that driver was incompetent. I've delivered to this house before, I think. Because I remember the blue, I don't know, maybe I haven't. Maybe I haven't, I don't know. Oh, let's see. Do I have my phone plugged in? Okay, I do. Hitting the highway. All right, well. Doggy daycare. Oh wait, I'm going this way. Dude is in a wheelchair. Huh. Not in a good spot to be panhandling. Okay, I forgot to say how far we're going. 18 miles. 18 miles. Okay, let's see. Okay. It doesn't look like the highway's too busy or nothing like that. I could flip this around. Is it going to rain later? I think it is. There's a flood warning until like let's see, tonight at like 1 or something. Yeah, we tried to clean our gutters out the other day, but I had to abort that mission because the gutters, the only place to put the ladder is on top of the gutters, and the gutters were getting bent from the weight. And then, anyway, I'm scared of heights, so I couldn't do it. I tried to go up the ladder, but I had to come back down. But we did get one thing trimmed, and some trees trimmed back, a couple of branches, and I've got 2 chainsaw chains. Oops, I'm not going fast enough here. You're sure flying past me. And through Amazon, and they're not going to be here till Tuesday. But I got a electric, what's it called? Extended chainsaw. I wish I would have got a battery powered one, but I've had this thing for like 5, 6, 7 years. I don't even know how long I've had it. And when I got it, it was battery powered, was not really a thing yet. And think it was like way too expensive, a lot more money. So I decided to get the plug-in kind, and now I wish I hadn't gotten that kind, but it is what it is. Hi, Share Bear. I'm doing a $37 2-drop Walmart curbside pickup, and that's what I'm doing right now. I've already dripped off the first order. That was the big order. So now I'm dropping off the second order, and I'm going 18 miles. 18 miles between the first drop and the second drop. But that's okay. It's $37, and it's paying more than the first one I accepted. I accepted one, and then I canceled that because I was like, that's just not gonna work for me. Because there was 3 drops on that one. It was only paying like $24 going 13 miles or something. And just one order had 100 items. And so I thought about it and decided I didn't want to do it. And I'm glad I did cancel, because then I got this one that I'm on right now. So that's good. Thank you for coming in on both channels, Share Bear. 17 likes. You know, I'm trying to think of things differently with my channel. I'm trying not to spam too much. What the? The truck scared me. Hi, Illuminati. How are you? Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. And great, how are you today? I'm doing a little bit better today. Hi, Megan. What are you up to today? How are you? I'm up to doing deliveries again. I kind of like shut down for ever since Saturday. Well, Sunday morning, actually. I got out Sunday morning. I had an okay day on Saturday, but then Sunday morning it was just I just, I feel defeated with these no-tip customers, and I'm not trying to complain about it. It's just, this is the way I feel right now. I just I feel defeated. I feel unappreciated. I feel like they can just suck it and not get their food. I don't care if they starve. That's the way I feel right now. And so I needed a break from that, and I needed a break from a little mini break from YouTube, you know. I did upload a video on the chicken channel of their 2-year of the big chickens, their 2-year birthday, and that was just, I found a video of them when they were babies. I didn't do anything birthday celebration or anything like that because I wasn't feeling up to it. But I did do a video for them that day, 2 days ago. Illuminati says, I'm great, how are you? Sandra says, hi, Sunny. Or Sandra says, hi, Sunny. Hi, Sandra. So, yeah, I just kind of I've been popping in and out of people's lives and popping in and out off of YouTube. I binge watched a few things on Netflix. And, well, I binge watch. I watch some comedies because comedies tend to help me feel a little bit better. Kinda, you know, and then I also watched this series called, what was it called? Something medieval. It was a Western, something medieval. I can't remember. But I watched that. Megan says, I hear you. My opinion is delivery is a luxury and not a right. That's right, Megan, it is. The little ones are growing so fast. We'll check out video. Yeah, and this is the bigs. This is the big girls. But there is a short little video that I put up. And this is before I really did any YouTube videos. There's a lot of background noise. I had some video going in the background. I don't know what it was, but there's some, and then, you know, just me talking, and it's like a minute and a half long or something like that. Please remind me approximate age of the older ones. How long have you had them? They're 2 years old. I had them, they were like a day old when I got them on July 23rd, 2023. So, 2 years old. And like I said, I just haven't been feeling, I've been depressed, overwhelmed, not feeling very sociable or anything like that. So but I do want to get just that little short video up of them because they're just so cute when they were little. And Matilda was there, and you know, Matilda's no longer here with us. I don't know where she is. I don't know whether she's, you know, found another home or whether she's, you know, just no longer with us at all. I don't know. Matilda, she's the one that's in the very end credit of the chickens. Whenever I post a chicken video, it's Matilda at the very end. So that's a true. I mean, I actually had made that ending before Matilda came up missing, but now that she's no longer in the family, I have to keep it. I'll never change my ending. Very cool. 2 years, a long time with a flock. Yeah, I can tell they trust you and are bonded. Yeah. Now, Mercury and Mabel are the two higher ones. They will come after me, especially Mercury. Well, no, Mabel too, but today Mercury was testing me. And, you know, sometimes I think she gets fearful and is unsure, and that's why she comes after me. Because lately I've had to get onto her over the littles because, you know, they like to run the littles away when it's just food. And I would do that with Matilda too. You know, when they would try to bully Matilda, I would do that. And you have to discipline, just like, or I don't even know, that's not even really the word. You have to help them to understand that they can't bully. And that's their nature, though. Mercury and Mabel, yeah. Oh, and I remember Matilda. She was a sweetheart. Yeah, she was. And now it's Minnie Pearl is the sweetest one of them all. Minnie Pearl likes to sit on my lap. She'll just sit there and let me pet her. And oh, and the girls are molting too. Yesterday I went outside and I see all these feathers everywhere, and I'm like, what the heck? I was over by the water area, and I have the water bowl. I don't know if you've seen it, but there's a spot where I turn the water on at that spigot over there. It leaks. I need a new spigot and spout thingy because it leaks. Anyway, that's where they like to hang out, and that's where the water was. But I saw a bunch of feathers. Yes, they're molting, but I was, yeah, they shed their feathers. It's like, a dog sheds a couple times a year, and yeah, they're shedding right now, molting. And I thought saw all these feathers. I'm like, I hope there was no chicken fight or something over here. And then we realized that it was Mercury and Major Pepper, the two silver Wyandottes. They're molting. Well, maybe the other two are too, but we just saw the silver and black feathers. But they're just molting. I'd love to have chickens someday, hopefully when we move out of the apartment. Yeah, Major Pepper, Minnie Pearl. I love their names. Thank you, Megan. Yeah, I think chickens should have country names. I don't know why I think that, but I just think I don't know. I just like country names for my chickens. So far, anyway. The chickens they're kind of easy to take care of, but at the same time, you can't just go on vacations or anything. Okay, so you can't just like leave them. I mean, the same thing as if you have a dog, I guess, but I don't know. I don't know. They're kind of more self-sufficient. Chickens are kind of like cats. If you have them, if they're in a situation where, because these girls, they put themselves to bed at night, and then they'll they're self-sufficient. As long as I've got food and plenty of water, I could probably not go outside for a couple of days and they'd be okay. But I'm always checking on them because you never know when something could happen. You just never know. Like, you just never know. One of them could get their head caught in the fence or something, because they like to peck on the other side of the fence, the grass on the other side. Any little thing can happen. Okay, so this says blue house, white trim. I mean, they write this down like it says west. They have west in all caps. Like I'm gonna know what west or east is. You know what I mean? Luckily, I guess I'm in the right spot. Respucia, my favorite, but they're all great. Yeah, I know. Angel's the one that thought of Respucia, and I was Respucia or Medea, and originally her name was Medea, but as you know, I changed it because she just seems like that. This Respucia just seems to fit her better. Her and Olive are like best buddies. They're twins, and then Lily and Rose are also the twins. They stick together with each other. Oh, hi. Hi. Yeah, sure. Oh, let me unlock my door. I have these steps I have to do before I...
Oh, yeah. Does she have to sign?
No, I just have to take a picture, and I can take a picture of the house if I need to. So, okay. Do you want to? You can grab. It's everything in the back seat here.
Okay.
I was trying to line up with the sidewalk. I didn't do very good, but I was trying not to be in the way of the mailbox too.
That's all.
Hey, Abby, you want to grab the Gatorade?
Yeah.
Here. I'll let you grab.
All of it. Yeah, all of that back in the back seat there. Yeah, and you can just take that and unload it and bring it back. It's easiest that way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Is that all of it? Oh yeah, my bag and then. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, you guys have a good day.
You too.
Thanks. Or good weekend too.
Yeah. Forgetting that too.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna grab a photo. Okay. All right. Uh-huh. Bye-bye. I didn't know that they were outside here. You're really good at interacting with people. I'm learning from you. Oh, well, thank you, Megan. I try. Sometimes, like I said, I get overwhelmed, and I feel like, I don't know, sometimes I get grumpy and I don't want to, say something mean or something like that. That's why I have to take breaks sometimes. And then you say, I know what you mean. I'm good at, wait, I know what you mean. I'm directionally challenged. Yeah, it's, well, and then I get, yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure I've delivered to them, to that house before. And it's like, I don't remember those instructions specifically before. Apparently people have delivered to the wrong place, but, excuse me, but the map has always taken me to their place. Anyway, you handled that beautifully, even when they caught you by surprise. Yeah. Yeah, I get out of my car and I step out and then I turn, anyway, yeah, they were just all standing there waiting for me. And I didn't know that they were standing there waiting for me. And I'm just driving. I really don't know where I'm going. Gotta get back to the highway. Nice little town. Watching you and other YouTubers helping me learn skills. Yeah, it's good to learn these things. Oh wait, multi-trip. Wait. Stop. Okay. 32 miles. Nah. Hold on. $34. 34 miles. No. That's just too far. 24 miles, $21. I have to have my defrost on because it helps keep my phone. Well, I mean, it's not really that hot out today. The sun's behind the clouds too. I could probably put this on. something different. My temperature. Yeah, it's always good to learn new skills. I'm always trying to learn new things. Like, and learning also like to accept things. Just to accept things that you can't change. I have such a hard time with acceptance. Did you take the offer? Sorry, I was away for a couple of minutes. The 24-mile. No, I did not. I did not accept it. Nope. That's not enough money. What I see now is $21, 24 miles, 2 drops. From the south side, that's like clear on the other side of town from where I'll end up. And then $15 5 miles. Whoops, $15 5 miles, 3 drops. That's the north side. 35 mile, $35, 32 mile, 3 drops. That's a long $15 tip. 58 items. I just maybe if it goes up $5. If it was $40, I might consider it. Yeah, Megan, it's going way. It's basically 32 miles out of town. So that's probably like 30 minutes of driving back. Presley, good to see you, Presley. Well, Sunny is back on YouTube. Yeah, I am back for today, for right now. Megan says, I must remind myself that in your area, bigger miles are expected due to things being spread out. Yeah, there's lots of miles, but still, you got to tip appropriately. Okay. Pressy says, hey, B. B says, hi, Pressy. Now, I am going to look over this offer, but I'm not going to accept it. Oh, customer verification on the last drop. So, what do they have? They reported their stuff not delivered. 3 gallons of milk. They're ordering flowers, like live plants. Oh, wait, no. Artificial. Never mind. They're artificial plants. Okay. I was going to say, because that's dirt. And I'm not wanting to do dirt. Then they got 4 gallons of alkaline water. Doesn't look like I'm going to be doing that one for $15. I mean, it's going way up there. Somebody will take it. Multiple drops. Yeah, it was 3 drops. Megan says, I don't know, even at 32 miles to an area that you can't pick up another order from isn't going home. I'm going to say bad offer. Yeah. It's not a good offer, but Megan, that's the norm around here. So if I wouldn't, at $40, it's not going to go up to that, I don't believe, because I think somebody will take it before then. But if I didn't take offers like that, I wouldn't get any. I wouldn't be making any money. I wouldn't even be doing that. I need to do something else. $40 is, I mean, and it's not even $40 yet. I'm just saying if it got to 40, I might consider taking it. But after looking at just the items on that last order, and the first drop is a customer verification, you know, if they're not there, this is the issue that I have with customer verification. It's not necessarily the verification. It's if they're not there to verify, I have to take it back to the store. That's why I have an issue with customer verification. Okay, no, I'm not doing that. $21, 16 miles, 44 minutes, but it's at the South store. Two shops. 2 big items. It was like, what was it? 8 gallons of liquids, like 3 gallons of milk and 6 gallons of, maybe it's 9, of water. Yeah. Some heavy stuff. Yeah. Riva. Hi, Riva. Riva says it is lightning and thundering and pouring for the last 40 minutes here. It's insane. Oh, wow. Megan says, right. And then that's more time and wear and tear on your end. Too risky, my opinion. Wear and tear. Yep. People just don't even like bat an eye. That, you know, they want you to drive 30 miles or however many miles it is to their house. And it could be on a gravel road. I don't know. I don't know whether it's in the town or outside the town. I don't know. I didn't look that far. But they want you to drive all this way, and not only just drive that far, they want you to put their groceries on their front doorstep, and they don't even want to tip you that well. Yeah. Yeah, be safe, Reva. And hi, Sing. How are you, Sing? Reva says, I'm inside. I just hope electricity doesn't go off. Yeah. We had the power, it flashed the other day. It went off and then came back on again. And it's not good for my computer. Guys, I don't have my computer on a power surger, which I should, but I don't. But anyway, I mean, even when your computer goes off without shutting it down first, going through that process, it's hard on it. Presley says, howdy, Sing. Sing says, hi, B. I'm fine. What about you? Says Sing. I'm doing okay, Sing. I did my first 2 drop-offs, $37. and trying to wait on another one. And you know, that one offer still hasn't came back yet. That the one we were discussing, it going up to $40. It's somebody took it. Possibly. I mean, yep, it hasn't came back yet. $17, 8 miles, 43 minutes, 23 items. No tip. Nope, nope, nope. And the other day I was rejecting offers. The last time I was on here, I just kept rejecting them, hoping that it would make a difference. Hi, Dustin. Good to see you, Dustin. I'm just getting driving back to the store after doing 2 drops for $37 a pickup. Not surprising. Yeah, I know. Dustin says hey to Megan. Megan says hi to Dustin. How are you? Dustin, I don't understand. Was that to me? I'm getting back into things, I guess. I had to take a break. It was getting, I don't know, frustrated with life, I guess. Or just the situations. That's why my title is accepting the things, trying to accept the things I cannot change. I'm having a rough time with that. I can't change the fact that people aren't tipping, you know? I can't change people's comments. I can't change other people and what they say on YouTube. I can't change the non-tippers or the inappropriate tippers on Spark and things. Lyft and Uber, DoorDash. I feel that. Hope you're well. Oh, okay. And then Dustin says that's what my live last night was about. Oh, really? I missed it. I was taking a YouTube break. Things changing that I have no control over. Yeah. That's funny. We're on the same wavelength with that one, Dustin. I don't see how people, YouTubers that is, I just can't, I'm trying to understand, what is this scent? My motor just revved up. What the heck was that about? Did you hear it? My motor revved. I had it in the cruise control on. But Megan says, me too, guys. It's hard. Like, how do we accept when intelligently we know what's wrong? That's my biggest struggle. Yeah, me too, Megan. And I just don't understand. People's thinking sometimes. Dustin says the next year or more is going to be a major struggle for us in our house. I am losing my office in our house and it's going to be chaos. Oh, wow. Kids are moving back in. Oh. Yeah. And Megan says I can't get my brain to accept something I intelligently know is not right. Yeah. Yeah, that's right, Megan. I just, I sit and not only do I do my own lives, and I'm just talking to YouTube here, and Dustin, I feel for you because it's hard to lose your space. I mean, you want to do what you can for your family, obviously. You don't want your family on the streets. And you seem like a very compassionate guy who's not going to say, nope, you can't stay here because I don't want to lose my office. I just, yeah. So it's good that you're allowing that. And I'm sure it'll just be temporary. You know, it's not forever. But I know it's rough. And I've done that to my own parents. I was in and out of my parents' house. And they still have kids and grandkids in and out of their house. But, and then I'm glad we can help them and give them a place to stay, but it throws our life into stress. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I mean, at one point we had me, my kids, my three of my kids, the youngest ones, and then my sister, her husband, her 2 kids, and my mom in my mom and dad's house. That was a struggle. And then my sister came to visit with her 3 or 4 or 5 kids. I don't know how many kids she brought. But yeah. But that was just a temporary, well, no, it was kind of an up. It's the unknown. How long is it going to be? That's the struggle, I think. But then, yes, Megan, back to your comment. If you know, like if it doesn't align with my thinking, like I just don't understand. There's a lot of things I just don't understand. And so that's the thing that's hard for me to accept. But I can't change any of it. You know what I mean? It's not anything I can change. Like comments, like I said, I was saying a minute ago, comments. I haven't done lives myself, but I've been in other people's lives. And I just see the comments that people make, and I just don't understand it. But yeah. And it's hard for me not to be a smart ass. I mean, my inner self, not even my inner self, I am a smart ass. You guys don't see it because I rein it in. I try not to be mean, and I try not to be a smart ass. But, and it's kind of coming out a little bit. But I'm still trying not to. Because I feel like when I'm a smart ass, it's when I see it as funny, but other people may not see it as funny. You know what I mean? It's interpreted as being a smart ass. My humor. Okay, let's see here. Don't want to park by anybody, but I want to look at these offers. No, that's in North Topeka. 1 shop, 2 an apartment. I think I already looked at that one. Six trips, you can earn extra $20. That's why I don't look at incentives, because that's not an incentive to me. And then Megan says, oh my, keto, that's tough. Yeah. And then Megan says, I like to believe that we get what we give, meaning you're helping others will be returned in the future in some form. Reva says, absolutely, Megan. And then Justice says, my wife has a reselling side business that takes to most of our upstairs. That brings in a good amount of money, so we can't move that. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, you can't. You have to make money. Yeah, you have to make money, that's for sure. I'll have to set up my YouTube stuff in our bedroom. Yeah. I mean, and if you have to change it up, It doesn't have to be exactly the way, the background and stuff. You could even probably do it at your kitchen table, or you'd like it the way you do your lives and on Tuesday nights. Are you talking about your Sunday morning lives? I just don't have my own space. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's another thing that is hard too when you have people living with you. Like for myself, and Angel and Jeremy, they know my frustrations. But since we live together because that's what economy that we're in, and this is the poor part of me. I have to live with someone because I can't afford to live on my own. Um, and you know, I see living with family, with my sons, or even if it was my daughter or whoever I'm living with, I don't see it as them living with me. They're not living off of me, and they're not because I'm mommy or whatever. No, we're living together because that's what we have to do now to survive in this economy. Jeremy, I love boogers. Mine are tasty. You want them? Did somebody say so? Oh, some protein, I guess. Megan says it's a struggle, keto. We actually downsized from 1,500 square feet to 700 square feet to be in a better. Hold on, let me see this. Oh shoot, let me accept that. 700 square feet to be in a better area. It was quite an adjustment. I'm still trying to figure out my own space. And Megan says it took me 3 years to figure out the space. Yeah. See, my issue is I've just given up on my house being clean. So that's my struggle with that right now. And I don't mind the way things are, except for I like things clean, and it's just not. And so I have to accept that. Okay. Because there's nothing. I mean, there's nothing that I need that I can't control what other people do. You see what I mean? So. Okay, so we got two shops. Hold on, let me go back. It's $38.40. There's an $18.76 tip. Total of 36 items, 39 quantity. The first, there's letter A, the first shop or the first delivery. It's a 6-pack, mini cans, 8-ounce Gatorade. They got bananas, more, see, 2 6-packs of bottles, A&W. They got lettuce and peppers and some canned goods and some hamburger and some things. But that's a decent one. And then the other one is 5 items. And we're going over, oh, okay. So we got yard area. So we're going all over the store, it looks like. Well, from this end of the store to this end of the store. That end to this end. Okay. Okay, so let's go. Keeping the house clean, and they'll bring so much trashy food in the house. Makes me harder for us to stay consistent with healthy eating. Oh, yeah. That's my struggle too, Dustin. Like Angel made gumbo the other day. And Angel's the type, he's going to cook what he feels like. Whatever the hell he feels like eating. And take no consideration into the temperature outside. Now, luckily, the temperature has lowered a little bit. But the day that it was like 100-degree heat index, he's roasting a chicken. He wanted to spatchcock a chicken and roast it, so like, okay. So now I've got this sign, and I'm going to put it up on those hot days. No cooking, like not roasting a chicken, cooking stuff. But yeah, that. So Angel made the gumbo the other day, and I did have a little, just like a quarter of a cup of rice to go with it. But it's hard to not to not eat the whole thing, you know, to not eat the whole whatever. There, I understand what you're saying, Dustin. That's just an example where I failed. Or my daughter giving me a little piece of fudge the other day. And I'm not one of those strict people, Dustin. I'm not strict on myself, and I try not to beat myself up over anything either. Because I have to tell myself I'm doing better than what I used to do. I'm not perfect. And that's just the way I have to live my life. Because there's a lot of people that are just like really strict on themselves. I never have been like that. And I just have to, I'm afraid of judgment though too, because I've got a lot of, like you, and I've got a lot of people that come into my lives, and I feel like, not that anyone's going to judge me, but sometimes I feel like I'm going to get judgment, even though I don't. You know what I'm saying? If that makes any sense. But so that's why I look at my life the way it used to be, and I try to do the best I can. And I am doing way better than I used to do. Megan says, is it possible to set household rules? For example, anyone who uses the kitchen must clean up afterwards. Megan, do you think I have not done that, my dear? Do you think? I've even made videos. Here, watch this video. I've done pictures. This is the way I want my kitchen to look. It doesn't work. They're just slobs. They have to, just live with that fact. I even tell them, you're disrespecting me when I clean, and then you come in and don't pick up after yourself. You know what I mean? But I just have to live with it. I have to. It's just the way life is. And at the other side of it, it's probably my fault too, because I could probably do better at getting them to help us clean, like help us all keep the house clean. You know what I mean? I'm just kind of in that phase right now where I give up. Now I'll get a second wind or a third wind or a 10th wind or something, and I'll be like, okay, we've got to do something here. But yeah, I have done that. I mean, I did it when they were little to try to get them to clean. I did lots of things. They don't care really about rules. They assume because I'm not traditionally employed that I'm the house bitch. Oh, Dustin. In December, we're growing by one as a family, so that will mean they'll be here longer. Oh dear. Hold on, this is Angel calling. Yeah. Yeah, I'm on my live and I'm going into shop. What is it? Who? Who's Tuckman Jones? I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. No. So, huh? Oh, okay. So he died. It's not. I was gonna say I think as I was in Dean's live this morning, I said, well, it happens in threes. I wonder who's next. But I thought that would be insensitive, so I didn't say it. I deleted my message. I didn't send it. Oh yeah. So see, Angel's telling me Tuckman Jones. You said? Oh, Chuck. I still don't understand. Chuck Jones? Okay. Okay. Still don't get it. All right. Okay. Oh. Okay. Huh. Ah, hold on. Oops. Oh yeah, you do have to go to work. Good idea, Megan. I'd imagine there's a cubicle you can rent somewhere or even the local library. Good solution. Man, look here. Yeah, I couldn't even watch the whole thing. That was only half of it. Or less than half. Yeah, he was just. I know what was the point. And then she's just pointing her finger up. Like he's saying something important. Like, what? And then she. Yeah. Okay, well, people are chatting in my chat. Let me. I don't want to ignore people. Okay, we'll talk about the video later. Okay, bye. I'm not buying anything today, Mohammed. I'm doing a shop for other people. I'm looking at becoming a health coach, and I'll need quiet space to work with my clients. So if that takes off, I could write off renting a space on taxes. Yeah, true, Dustin. Megan says, oh, got it. I understand. We have a similar situation between my mom and adult sister. I get it. Hell, if I wasn't married, I would still be living with my mom. Yeah. I don't I don't judge people for doing that because I know it's hard to survive these days. Okay, so let's look over. They got candy and bread. Let me get out of the way here. I feel like I'm in the middle of bread, biscuits, some yogurt drinks or something, butter, cheese, some corn chips, soda, or Gatorade, drink mix, crackers, French fries, refried beans, green chilies, can of mushrooms, some more canned stuff. We're not going to go into all that. Salad dressing, pool, algae guard, which that's where I'm headed first. Pharmacy, kitty litter, that's in the back of the store. Pharmacy is on the way to the yard stuff. Produce, let's see, we got lettuce, celery, peppers, bananas, salad mix, and then we got some Land O'Lakes. Oh, cheese. Oh, that's in the deli. Oh, shoot. I might get that first. I might see, wait, is that? No, I'll get that when I come back. So yeah, I have to have that sliced. Yeah, I think section 13, mod 1. It might be in that one case. I'm trying to remain positive about all this. Yes, Dustin. I mean, it's a part of life. That's where I mean, it's one of those things you have to accept it. There's a lot of things I have to try to remember that I can't change it. Like, it is what it is, and you have to try to, what can you do to change yourself or your what is it I'm trying to say? Your outlook on it, or your reaction to it, your response. So, what can you do? Yeah, I don't know how to say what I'm thinking in my head. It's probably not coming out right. Okay. Do they sell video games there? It's Walmart. Yeah. Yeah, they do. Premier Protein. Okay, I'm gonna mute it. I think the song might be. Oh, wait a minute. Can you all hear that music? Megan says, I hear you, Dustin. That's frustrating and difficult adjustment, especially when you're sacrificing your own space. You can't hear it, Presley? Okay, thank you. Premier Protein. Nope. I'm in the wrong spot. It's over here. I think it's over here. Chocolate. Yeah, okay, that's customer B. I don't remember if customer B has the most stuff. A, B, B. Okay, so B, A has the most stuff. Okay. Now we gotta go get the I think that's the only thing over here in the pharmacy area. And now we need to get G Garden. Okay. We're getting the this stuff. Pool stuff. And I really don't know. I think it's over here. G27. There's 7. Oh, right here. Customer B. Algae Guard. There's 7. They don't have it. Really? Okay, they don't have it. Okay, so now they're saying the substitute is it went I don't want to get a gallon of it. It went from this size, a different brand, algae, to the gallon size. Why did it skip? Can't find it. Can't find it. Section 725. No, they don't. Oh, here it is. Customer B. Okay. All right. So, whoop. It's amazing how much trouble I have with chemistry in such a small pool. Megan says, is there a product called Algaecide? That's what I actually use. It's the same thing. Will it accept substitute for larger quantity? You never know, Megan. You never know. But hopefully they don't reject this offer. I mean, this offer. Hopefully they don't. The offer. Hopefully they don't reject this item. I'm looking at my list and I'm trying to figure out where I'm going next. It came out all wrong. Okay, so we're gonna go get the canned goods, the salad dressing, canned goods. I have kitty litter on the list. Drinks, chips. I have to look over the list a million times because there's candy here too. That's probably the first thing I'll grab. And then the canned goods. And the salad dressing and stuff. Yeah. Well, hopefully the music's not too loud. Excuse me. And we'll end with the produce and the deli stuff, like I usually do. Candy. See, the candy and the salad dressing on the same aisle. No, it's loud. Section 2, we're getting Butterfingers. Section 2, 36. Customer A, Babe Ruth. Section 3, 34, Babe Ruth. Which one? Okay, so now we're gonna get, God.
Performance-wise, we're excellent. You're right. No, I wasn't being crazy here. I wasn't being crazy. I was just
Okay, Catalina, Craft Classic Catalina. Let's see if it's this one. Yep. Okay. 8. Aisle 8. Aisle 8. 9, 8. It's all on this end, I think. Over here. Aisle 8. Okay, it's all on this end. Okay, so now we're getting something over here. I'm not sure. Tomato sauce, black beans, corn. Aisle 9, 15. Aisle 8, 14. Beans, 17. seasoned recipe. $17.14. I don't see seasoned recipe. Mod 14. Oh, it's right here. Customer A. Section 15, 9. Summer crisp. White. Shoe peg. Corn. Never heard of it. Section 18, 5. Mushrooms. And then down on section 14, 19. Two. And then, oh shoot. It'll be fine. I'll get hamburger on my way to the, what you call it. Okay. On the way to the produce. Aisle 11.8. Aisle 11.9. Okay, so we're getting chilies. Mute. Oh. Still bad music. I could turn the gain down. Does it help if I turn the gain down? Might be able to still hear me. Let me know. Okay, now we're gonna go get kitty litter. 20 pounds. The kitty litter. Does it help when I turn the gain down? I've got the gain all the way down. Let me turn it to 6. Because 12, sometimes you can't hear me.
Sorry.
It's okay. Can't see around these corners. Okay. Section 7, Mod 3. Right here. That's 20 pounds. I'm glad it's only 20 pounds. Because I didn't see, I saw kitty litter, but I wasn't looking at the weight. Okay, so now it's telling me resume shop. These chips right here. Mexican style. Sea salt. I wonder if these are good chips. Customer A. And then customer B, oh my God. How do I not see this stuff? How do I not see it? I checked the drinks. 2 cases of, hold on. Let me make sure, hold on. Hard-boiled eggs. Those things are hard to find. Oh, I forgot the crackers. Let me see. Oh, it's on the other end. Hold on. I just gotta see and make sure. Okay. Now I'm gonna go over here first. Because we got yogurt and biscuits. Section 9. 22. Dan Active. Strawberry, blueberry. Customer A. And then biscuits. Biscuits. Honey butter biscuits. Section 9:15. 9:15. One of these. Customer A. And now butter. Sounds good. Okay. Look at the power of Sunny. Oh, shoot. 1 Land O'Lakes butter. Okay, now we're getting shredded cheese, Kraft Mexican, 8 ounce. Let's say 8 ounce, yeah. Section 7. I passed it. Mexican cheddar jack, no, Mexican 4 cheese on 18. He's hiding. Customer A. It helps me to say it out loud, in case you're wondering, so I don't get the orders mixed up. Cracker Barrel, 24 count. Customer A. And then we're getting the pop, a full half a cart of pop. Okay. 7 Up. Customer B, 2 cases. Customer B, down here. Section 1410. 0 sugar root beer. See if that's it. Yep. 2 of these. This music is horrible. I don't even call it music. Okay. Coca-Cola mini pack. Coca-Cola's customer A. And then Gatorade. Wait. Hold on. Yeah, this way. Oh, mute. Oh, shoot. Whoop. forgot the boiled eggs. And the kind they ordered is different than this stuff over here that I'm gonna get. If I can find it. I'm gonna take this other one up here. Oh, sorry, excuse me. Shop on the same aisle as your cart. Okay. I'm gonna take this one just in case. Cause see what they ordered is that. And this is cheaper, I think. Yeah, this is more expensive, but I'm gonna take it in case I can't find the other stuff. And I wish I would have been thinking about that. As I hate backtracking. Now, it's telling me to go get bananas. It's telling me to skip the frozen food, the hamburger and all that. It's telling me to go. It was telling me to come back and get the eggs, by the way, too. I mean, not the eggs, the lunch meat. The eggs are supposed to be up here in the deli. The brand that they want. Makes no sense. It really doesn't make any sense. Another one of those things that I have to accept and not get mad about. I have to think, what can I do to prevent myself from walking back? Okay. Excuse me. The taters are way over here. But I'm going to go ahead and get them first. What brand? Great, now you're trying to hit the elderly man. I wasn't trying to hit him. That's why you're supposed to shop on the same aisle your cart is. Section 2, Mod 7. Hopefully you can't hear the music. Extra crispy. 26 ounce. That's 32 ounce. 26 ounce. Extra crispy. Okay. Customer A. Now, you know what? I'm gonna go this way. The music's terrible. Poor guy. He was probably in the service. I was polite to him, Presley. I was polite. And I didn't know he was going to come right back over, you know, in the aisle. Okay, so pepper. Orange bell pepper. That's right here. One of those. Inner quantity, 1. I'll get a bag here in a sec. Celery. Celery is ahead of me. Banana, lettuce, bag lettuce. Head of lettuce and celery are next to each other. Bananas. And then I'm going to go get the ground beef. Straight ahead. Right over there. Straight ahead. Celery. 1 celery. Do I need to scan it? No, wait. This is celery hearts. That's different. That's celery hearts? Yeah, but they don't look very good. Who buys this tiny celery heart? Do you guys buy it? It just seems like, you know, these, why not buy the full celery? All they're doing is cutting off the top. Do I need to scan it? No. Customer A. Also, lettuce. Lettuce is right here. Inner quantity. 1. And then the boy was way too old to be holding his mom's hand. Sunny talking about taking him out. I don't exactly. Yeah, I don't, I've got tunnel vision, Presley. Sometimes I might look up and see who's around me. I'm like looking at my phone the whole time, or the item, looking for the item. Okay, section 15, mod 8, sunflower bacon crunch. Mod 8, sunflower bacon crunch. Customer A. And then a nanner. We got 5 nanas, 4 nanas. And then on the way back, we'll weigh it. Grab 4 nanas. Now, do they want ripe bananas? Do they want bananas that are 4? How about these? No, how about these? There's 4 right here. No, that's 3. It's customer A. I'll weigh those after I get the hamburger. Hamburger, deli cheese. Okay, so this is what we have left. The hamburger, I already got the bananas. I just have to weigh them. The deli cheese, and we have to find the hard-boiled eggs. If I can't find those hard-boiled eggs, I have the backup substitute, because if I didn't grab the substitute, then I have to walk all the way back over there to get the substitute. All the way to the other end of the store. And yeah, if I find the ones I'm looking for, that means I'll have to put these over in the wrong spot, but whatever. Okay, so the hamburger is 3-pound roll of 80/20. 3-pound roll, this right here. Customer A. Okay, scan. No, wait. Oh, that's 5 pounds. Darn it. Darn it. 3 pounds is right here. Wrong. Okay, there. Gotta remember to weigh. Well, I'm gonna have to weigh the cheese. Right? Or do I scan it? I don't remember. Last time I think I had to weigh the stuff. Okay, eggs. A27, section 1, mod 1. This is A30. A30, section 25, mod. What? Section 25. See, this is why the last time I had to walk all the way down. I had to walk all the way down to the other end because it doesn't match up. It doesn't match up. Section 25. Okay, so let me get the cheese. $13. odd one. Yeah, I see it. Hi. I need the Land O'Lakes white cheddar, half a pound. Sorry. White deli American cheese. I guess it's not white cheddar, it's white American cheese. I showed her the picture. Oh, you don't have it? American, what American cheese? American. I think I said white cheddar. It's white American.
Oh, white cheddar?
Yeah. It should be this one right here. Yeah, it's the one right at the very top corner. Right there. From what I'm seeing, yeah. Good grief. It took her that long. I kept telling her which one it was and she was not listening to me. And then she just now finally grabbed it. Kid was like 12 years old. When I was 12, I was engaged and making a down payment on the house. Don't buy those either. Probably way. She's new. I mean, even if you're new, you can still read, right? I showed her the picture and I told her Land O'Lakes and I pointed directly at it. It was half a pound. Half pound. I wonder how much a half pound is. Like, how many slices is a half a pound? I would say 10 slices or 8. 8 to 10 slices. I really don't know. I'm probably way off. If that's the case, I'm going to come over here and get this stuff. Because she's got, well, she sliced them really thick too. That's thicker than, I don't know how thick these people want it though, so my personal preference is I wouldn't want it that thick. One, two, three. Yeah, it's about 8 to 10 slices. Thick slices. Yeah, I think so too, Presley. I think I'll have to weigh it. I'm getting a little anxiety here. I want to move right along. Thank you. Okay, let's take this over here. We got this cheese. Weigh the bananas. The bananas. Scan item. Let's see. We have to scan it. Oh, I don't have to weigh it. Okay. I do have to weigh the bananas though. Oh, and I was going to ask her. I was going to ask her where these eggs are at. Because section 25, this should be right here. No, that's 22, 21. Where the heck is 25 at? 20. Where's 25? That's 8:30. This pizza. I really want to know where the eggs are at. Section 25. Let me ask. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I should have asked you this before. Where is section 25 at?
Oh, you should go straight. I think this way. You can try.
What do you mean? It's telling me A30, section 25. A30 is right here, but I don't.
Oh, 8:30. I think she wants section 25.
Yeah, the boiled eggs.
Oh, I know where they are.
Okay, great. Thank you. They moved them? Okay. Yeah, because it says section 25, but I don't know where section 25 is. No idea.
They move things all the time.
Yeah. 24. Whoops, sorry. See, that's A30, section 8. The reason why, I usually send my assistant Jamie to buy my cheese, but he always screws it up. You should get your stalker to do that. The reason why I'm trying to find these eggs now is so in the future I know where they are. But if they don't, okay, well, okay. Wait, ma'am. Is this in right here? Or is that not the same amount?
Well, there's
Oh, no. Okay, never mind. I need the 6 count. Never mind.
okay.
So here they are right here. Okay. Well, they're out of them. It's really not that serious, lady. I just wanted to know where they were. Because this says, see, my phone says section 25. This says section 26. And it says section 25. And it says section 24. Section 24, 26, and 25. So I don't know. Do what?
6 count is back here in dairy.
Oh, that's a different
John
brand.
said, well, duh, if I looked right there,
dairy.
it says dairy.
Dairy. Well, I'm not walking all the way back to dairy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll just do a substitute. I grabbed
Okay.
these. I appreciate your help though. I grabbed these just in case I couldn't find them up here.
Okay.
So I'll just scan these in then.
Okay.
Thank you for your help. So, I think, oops, oh shoot, I forgot to substitute. Maybe they don't want to substitute. No substitute found. Scan item. 1. Confirm. Substitute doesn't work. Okay, I tried. This hard-boiled eggs are just ridiculous. Go ahead. Oh, okay.
Had a clink clink? Had a clink clink?
She's a dedicated employee. Good for her. Yes. Wait. Yeah. So make sure I got everything. Customer B, we got the that, the that, the that, that, that. Yeah. Okay. Okay, now, bag. Lettuce. Cheese, pepper. And then what's the other cold stuff?
That's what he'll tell you too. And then the candy. Look at the candy. And this. And then, oops. It's okay. Uh-huh. All right, that's good. And then the bread. All right, now we got I need to bag this stuff.
Okay. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. I don't want to put food item in with the chemicals. So I got 3 bags for that. This, yeah, it's not going to fit in the bag, is it? All right. All right, so they didn't get their hard-boiled eggs, and that's just a shame because I tried to scan the substitute and it wouldn't let me. It said it wasn't a good substitute. Come on.
Who is that?
Come on. That's my dog is gone now.
Okay. Have a blessed day.
Okay, thanks. Her shirt says, "Don't be a part of the problem, be the whole problem." I feel like that sometimes. That attitude. All right, I think I parked over here. I don't remember. I parked. Where did I park? Oh, there I am. Okay, so we'll put A in the back, obviously. A. Gotta remember this is A. Let's see. Shoot! Damn! The pop came out of the thing. Out of the holder thing. Come on. There. All right. Red chips. And then condiments and stuff. Canned goods. That there. And then the rest of the stuff goes in the back seat. Come on. And this one's not going too far. Maybe 5 miles or something. I don't know. I don't remember. Okay, I don't have any cold stuff for them.
Hey, what's that phone again?
I forgot I had this unplugged. Oh, hi. Mom of two. Hi there. I don't know when you said that. Sorry. I've been busy. Last time I looked, it was Presley's comment. And I don't know when you put that comment there. Sometimes I don't see the comments. Sometimes I just don't see them. Don't know why. Ouch. How are you today? I just got done with the 2 shop. My phone's. Why is my light on? Who knows how long my light's been on? Running my battery down and stuff. Okay. Front door. We will open the garage door and you can set them just inside on the edge of the carpet there, please. So that's not the front door, that's the garage. We are going less than 2 miles. Okay. Okay, flip it around. Oh, let me turn my gain back up. Hopefully you can hear me better now. I don't have my live playing today, and hopefully I'm not looping or anything like that. Let me see. Nobody else is backing up. My hand hurts. Oh, you hear me, Presley? Okay, great. Thank you. I was just trying to get on my live just in case. Okay. 1.5 miles. Yes, ma'am. Yeah. It's not too hot here today. Whew. And it's, the weather predicted it was supposed to be like really bad heat wave, like from Saturday to like Wednesday coming up. And no, it's the opposite. The temperatures are going to be pretty nice, actually. Which I'm not mad about. I'm totally not mad about that. It's just, I'm just saying the weather's just bad. I'm predicting. No, it shouldn't be overcast. Oh, yeah. It's nice. It was supposed to be flood warning too. And it hasn't even hardly rained that much. I was freaking out over it because, sometimes, well, one, because of the chickens, a lot of rain, the littles especially. I'm trying to provide a lot of places for them to go to get out of the rain. Sometimes, I've got several places for them to go. Anyway, I'm trying not to freak out so much about them being out in the rain. They got to figure it out on their own, and it's not going to kill them. It's if they get soaking wet, which they won't. They're waterproof and all that. Their feathers are waterproof. They're just scared of the rain. They don't like being wet. But I do have some bigs. The bigs, Mercury and Major Pepper, are molting, and so when I saw a bunch of feathers over there by where the water is, I was like, well, did somebody go after somebody here, or what's going on? And then my next thought was either that or they're molting, and so they're molting. Major Pepper, the two silver Wyandotte. You stress over everything, they will be fine. Well, like I said, Presley, I'm trying to, let them learn on their own. I still can't get them to go in the tent at night, and I need to get a piece of wood to make their perch thing higher, because the table is higher than their bench thingy, and that chickens tend to go to the highest spot that they can. So I just need to make it higher up. Oops, I'm supposed to turn left here. Yeah, you get it. I mean, but yeah, the first little bit, like that first time when it rained, and I wasn't expecting the rain, and I had just left the house and all that. Speaking of rain, starting to rain a little bit. They weren't. It was like when I had first started letting them out of the tent, and they didn't know what to do. They're just babies. They're learning. Just like the bigs, they learned. But like I said, there's a lot of places in the yard. Like, there's some of the trees that I've let grow up, which I need to get rid of. I've been pulling them up, but okay. Sunny, says Johnny, with some roses. Thank you, Johnny. Yeah, I'm back to work. I was taking a little break from a lot of YouTube and work, basically. I was just staying at home, not doing anything, binge watching movies. Okay, this is customer A. I'm gonna go ahead and pull in the driveway because they're sitting outside here. It's in the trunk, right? Yeah, customer A is the big one. It's an elderly lady, Presley. I might be mean. No, I'm not. Makes it seem like I'm just mean. Hi, I got your Walmart delivery. Great. Okay. Let's see. Scan. All right. Yes, I'm here. Got it. Select proof of delivery. Okay. Take this first. Hi.
Set it just inside the garage on the rug somewhere, be fine.
Okay.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. Hi, baby. Hi. Rain feels nice. Okay. Can I carry this? Well, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to take it out of the bag. I'm going to make 3 trips. Maybe. Maybe not.
Let's try the rain on in.
Yeah, it feels good though.
Better than 100 degrees.
Yeah. Okay. Hi. I'll be out of your hair in a minute. Bye-bye. You're welcome. Have a good weekend. Thanks. Okay. There's my trunk. Okay, so now that was excuse me, 1.5 miles. Elderly abuse. No, I just did it that one time. And I wasn't even abusive. Okay, this one's, 7 miles? Really? Oh, silly. Why would I go that way? I just speak in my mind, Presley, that's all. I speak in my mind. That's all I was doing that day in the store. How are you today, Johnny? Hope you're having a good day. You know what? Hey, my son is in Virginia visiting a friend. I'm not sure exactly where he's staying, but where he's visiting exactly, but he says he's 10 or 15 minutes from the ocean. And where did they go? He said I'm trying to think of an area where he is. Don't fail me now, car. Give it some gas. I want you to go. Okay, so we're going back the way we came. It's saying to go, on the highway? Oh, that's why it was telling me. No. Okay, it's telling me to get on the highway. That's why it's 7. I'm not getting on the highway. I'm not going to do that. Really? I don't think I am. Watching movies is fun. Yeah, it is, Presley. I did finish watching that. What was it? All I can remember the last medieval. The last word, medieval. I can't remember the first word of it. The title of that show I was watching. telling me, it's still telling me to get on the highway. I don't want to get on the highway. Well, maybe. That way down there, maybe. I don't know. What show? Yeah, that Westerny show. What is it called? It's about the Mormons. Netflix. Oh, American Primeval. American Primeval. Or Primeval. I don't know. It's Prime. Primeval. That's how it's spelled. Primal. Yeah. I mean, I read a book years ago. You know, I was baptized as a Mormon when I was 10 years old. My parents decided to join the church when I was that age, and I was in that church till I was like 45, I don't remember. And I finally just said, you know what, I'm done with this church. And soon after that, I read this book called Mormonism Unveiled, and it was a book written back in the 1870s, I think, 1860s, 1870s. Years after this incident happened, but it's called Mountain Meadow Massacre, and it involved the Mormons. And anyway, they threw this guy named John D. Lee under the bus, and he took the fall for them, I guess, basically. And he wrote a book as he was waiting to be executed. Or whatever they did back then, I can't remember. I think it was by gunfire, if I remember right. But anyway, he told a lot of things about the Mormon church. And that TV series is somewhat based on some of that, but not a whole lot of it. I don't think, I don't want to say any spoilers, but it's based on the massacre. My dad liked it. Yeah, I liked it too. I wish, no, I'm not going to say any spoilers. Yeah. I liked it. It's a good show. I wish they have another series, it's only one season or one part. One season to the series. I don't know how to say that. It's like a 6-part series. I wish they'd have another series to it, added to it. Maybe they will. Johnny. Thank you for the emoji, Johnny. Okay, I'm going to get on the highway for one little bit here. Probably will. It was popular. If it was popular. Yeah, I'm hoping so. Okay, truck, what are you doing? Are you coming on the highway? I mean, oh, I gotta figure out how to fix my wipers. It's got a, it's got like the skip, the bad part right here. You can't see it, but it drives me nuts. It's right in my line of my vision. And brand new wipers and all, and they're supposed to be made for Toyota, made by Toyota, for Toyota, and designed just for my windshield and all that good stuff. Hi, Tim Poley. Doing a delivery. A shop. I did 2 shops. I've already dropped off the first one. I'm getting ready to drop off the second one in about 2 miles. That's who says, how are you, Tim? And howdy, Tim. And Johnny says, hi, Tim. Welcome in. Yeah, I hope everybody's having a great day. I'm having an okay day. 2 offers and I made $60. Right? And I left home around 1. I don't know why my wipers. Where are you going, ma'am? I just said where I'm going, Tim. I'm dropping off a delivery for a shop. I did 2 shops. And I've already delivered the first shop order, and now I'm going to deliver the second shop order. It's my second offer on Spark of the day, and I've already made $60 or somewhere around $60. And I left home and it was exactly 1 o'clock. So I haven't even turned my apps on. 1:30 maybe. Good to see Sunny back after her vacation from Hawaii. I wish, Presley. I wish. Yeah, I think I delivered to this person before. And maybe not though. It's possibly not. Someone in this area, I gave them a ride and she made all these promises to tip. She was using her son's account and blah, blah, blah. And she never tipped. She never had her son tip. She never planned to have him tip. I do remember her name. I told her I did deliveries. Yeah. Yep. I remember this name, and this is her. I remember. Okay. Oh, wait. Not the trunk. Back seat. want to scan something. Yes, I'm here. You know, you don't forget a name when someone just goes on and on and on about how they're going to have their son tip you, and then they don't do it. Well, how they're going to tip. It wasn't her son. That was all just made up stuff. Okay. Is that it? Pretty sure that's it. And the reason why I'm talking about it is because I remember everything about it. And it was a gravel road. I drove like 10 miles. Yeah, I remember everything about it. Everything except for the address. I don't remember none of that, or where I picked her up from. And how she called her son and she says, you make sure you tip her, blah, blah, blah. And then she goes on and on after that to say how she would make fake phone calls and stuff. So I'm like, okay. The phone call with the son was a fake. I just think it's funny. Let's see. I think I'll wait. There's a $25 25 mile. No. 71 items, 163 quantity. No. 6 miles. $13 for 3 drop-offs. Small world. Yeah, it is, Presley. I told her I did deliveries. And there's no way for me to know who tipped on this. Maybe she did tip. Maybe the whole thing she was telling me was true. But you know, I've been around a lot of BSers. I know a BSer when I hear one. Okay, $30, 10 miles. That's all the way in North Topeka, though. Let me see. It's 40 to 50. Shops. 40 to 50 pound item. One case of water. Oh yeah, it's got stuff all over, like fake toenails. Is it press on toenail color? Instant super strength nail bonder, LED light strip, mesh pop-up laundry basket, and food. 16 items. $5 tip. If I was over there, I would consider taking it, but I need to figure out how to fix my wipers. Never mind. Oh, Rusty said take it. Never mind. Yeah, I know. I saw the amount, but yeah, that's a lot of. And I'm like 10, 12 miles from the store. It's clear on the other side. I'm on South Topeka right now. South side. Just for me. Did I already see that one? 10 items. Oh. $22. Yeah, I'll wait. It's not available to me anymore. It's not really coming down right now. Probably don't need your wipers. Well, I have them on. Yeah. It's just that stupid. It doesn't matter if I have them. If it's raining or not raining, it's making that noise. Maybe I had it on too much fast. I have it on intermittent. $11, 7.4 miles, adjust for me, shop, no tip, 16 items. Nope. Nope. Now I need my wipers. See, it doesn't matter if it's raining fast or raining slow. I don't know why it's making. I got brand new wiper blades. I don't understand. I need to look something up on YouTube, I guess. Figure out how to get it stop it from making that sound and skipping. $25, 25 miles. Yeah, that's the one I already looked at. Customer verification required. I think I saw this one earlier. Maybe not, though. It was going the same place, like out of town. And I remember the customer verification, and I remember there was 2 drops to it. Oh, I bought a brand new car today, says Kaylee. Awesome. When did you go out today, says Presley. I went out. I left my house. I got in my car at 1. I didn't turn my apps on till like 1:30, something. That's cool, Kaylee. 2025. Nice. That's really good on gas, too. Whenever I think of a Kia Soul, it reminds me of my ex. He was driving around. He would say it was his car, but it wasn't his car. It was this woman's car. He's used the hell out of her and taken thousands of dollars from her. You can't stand that man. But whenever I think of a Kia Soul, that's what I think of, is him. Okay, $38.56, 21 miles, 2 shops, 18 items, really? We're going back out to the town I was just at. Oh, we got an oil filter? Is that gonna be easy or hard to find? And we got a 24 pack of water. We got cheese, summer sausage, pudding, snack pack, Slim Jims, hamburger. We got oil, synthetic blend diesel engine oil, bratwurst, hot dogs, mandarin oranges, cups, sweet potatoes, organic bananas. And then some like frozen mango, frozen dragon fruit, cheese balls, block of cheddar cheese. And I think I listed all of that off. And then 2 items is dog food. 16.5 pound bag of dog food and a pet water fountain. 110-ounce pet water fountain. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you so much, Johnny. I appreciate that, Johnny. Much appreciated. I'll use that toward my coffee tomorrow. You know, I always go and get a coffee when I first start out, usually. Not every time, but most of the time I do. Thanks for the emojis, Kaylee. Hi, Duck. Kaylee says, Duck. Steph. Hi, Steph. How are you, Steph? I'm on my way back to Walmart again. And doing a shop for 2 customers. And it's, what did I say? Oh, and I didn't take a screenshot. I gotta remember to take a screenshot. It's $38.56. How many miles? 21 miles. So this will put me at over $90. This is my 3rd offer I've accepted. So this is pretty awesome. I mean, having a better day today than I did Sunday. The last time I came out was Saturday, and I didn't do too bad Saturday, I don't think. But Sunday, I just had no patience. I had no patience for anything, and that was the last day. I needed a break, so. I needed a YouTube break and an app break. No, what's the news? Johnny says, Sunny, a little bit something. Get yourself a drink. Yeah, thank you, Johnny. I appreciate it. Duck D says, too long. I usually try to find small streams like Welshman's. Steph says, same, Ducky. And Kaylee says, just bought a brand new car. Yes, tell everybody about your car, Kayla. That's exciting when you buy a brand new car. When I got this car that I have now, it had 10 miles on it. And now it's got almost 50,000. It's been to Atlanta and back, and it's been down to Gulf Shores, Alabama. And I would love to be able to go on another road trip again. I was kind of hoping Jeremy would want me to take him to Virginia. I really was, because I would have, if he would have paid for it, I would have definitely done it. I love road trips. But he flew there instead, so that's okay. You know, a flight is way quicker, obviously. I mean, but he had a layover. He said he went, where did he go? Atlanta. He had a layover in Atlanta, and then when he comes back, he's going to fly all the way up to New York and have a layover in New York. So. Oh, you want? I'm here. Yep, all the hard work. Yes, and you work hard, Kaylee. Yeah. And Doug says, I just read my question and it looks like a dumb question if you never heard of the car before. License plate gonna be X, I don't know, Kaylee, forever. XRP forever. Excerpt forever. XRP. Steph says, that's awesome, Kaylee. I'm so happy for you. Yeah, that is so cool. Like I said, it's so fun to get a new car. I've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4 brand new cars in my life. First one was a Ford Festiva, a 1991 Ford Festiva. Not a Fiesta, a Festiva. Ugly little car. And then after that, I traded a school bus sideswiped me. I was parked in the street, and you know, I wasn't in the car or anything, and I never got it fixed. They paid for the damage, the insurance company, but I never got it fixed. And then I traded it in a couple years later and got a 93 Mazda Protege. And then that got hail damage, and I had to sell it, I don't know, at some point. I still was making payments on it, and I basically sold it and made, you know, it was a wash. I paid off the car. I was trying to get rid of the car payment, and since it had the hail damage on there, and there was no fixing that hail damage because it was all over the place, and yeah, there was circumstances that made me have to pay that car off and go down to one car, no car payments. Come on, truck, let's go. Come on. Let me see, you got enough space to go? Got a cart corral over here. Parking spot over here. All right. Thank you, Salty. I understood her. Austin. Hi, Austin. Doug says, congratulations on your new car. Very happy for you. You worked so hard and got what you wanted. Let me see. Let me go back. Okay, XRP forever. Laughing. Wait, that's awesome, Kaylee. I'm so happy for you. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, I'm caught up. Well, LOL is crypto. I'm invested. Oh, okay. Okay. And then Stephanie says it should be salty, LOL. Yeah. SLT. Stay salty. Okay, I read it wrong. I thought you hated XRP talk, Duck says. And then Kaylee says, LOL, but the only thing with that, it might be misconstrued with states. Yeah, that's true. That's true. LOL, I'm invested in XRP. Okay. Hi, Yvonne. And then Austin says hill damage. And then Kaylee says hi to Nana. Hail. Oh, yeah. Oh, hail damage. Yes. Yes, hail damage. Yeah, that was in 90. In 93, there was, in my area, there was a bad hail damage, and it was bad flood. And it got the car that I had, the hail damage did. And then this I bought later. It was weird because at the time I went mobile home shopping, and I liked this one mobile home. It was a Dutch-made mobile home, Dutch brand. And I'm going to tell the story, and then I got to get to shopping. And I was like, the flood came, and I'm like, well, I don't want that. I don't want it, because I could see the flood line on it and everything. And I'm like, I don't know if I trust that. I mean, and I didn't really have the money. I was just dreaming, I guess. But I was, it was like on the border of it. Well, what are we going to do? We ended up buying a house instead. I mean, like a regular house. And I like it, you know what I'm saying. A house built on the ground kind of house, not a mobile home. And so then I decided, or then later, years later in 99, I ended up buying that house, that same mobile home, the same one. I paid cash for it. I was blessed to be able to pay cash for it. And then I got married to my second husband, and that ruined it all. So I had it for 2 years, and then I sold it to my parents, and then they had it for a while, and they sold it to somebody else. So it's no longer in our family. Okay, so let's do, and I didn't have this plugged in. I had this one plugged in though. Yeah, that phone's plugged in. All right, so let's flip the camera. Yes, that's true. Presley, that is true. Okay. I learned that lesson. What? Okay. To my app, start trip. I thought I already started the trip. Firm arrival. You know what? I'm not gonna have firm arrival yet. I had to go to the bathroom. Hey, Eric. Hope you're having a great day. I hope you're having a great day too, Eric. Get my cart. Let me see what my total is. It was $38.56 for this one right there. $38.56. The last one was $38.40. And the one before that was $37.01. So what's that? Cart. Yeah, I'm not gonna put everything up yet, so I gotta go to the bathroom. Deanie is a great start to the day, Ducky. Duck D's start dashing high. I wasn't listening, says Presley. Eric. You wasn't listening? Oh, I was just responding to your text. Duck is on the crowns list. You finally joined the party. I disabled the crowns, so I can't even see the crowns. Dean is a comedian. He has a good start to the day for me. Yeah, Dean's funny. Dean's definitely funny. Okay. All right. I'm gonna mute and I'll be and do the green screen and I'll be right back. If I can find Miss Mabel. Here we go. Be right back. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do the green screen. I can't do the green screen. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta have no camera. Okay. So, oh, sheesh. All I can do is laugh. Me and my technology. I swear there's something that's playing tricks on me. I swear it. Because I looked, and I always look and double check. Whatever. Whatever. At this point, I just don't even care. Okay, so confirm arrival. Previous shopping list. Okay, so we're getting the oil filter. Okay, that's the automotive. The automotive. 5:25 p.m. Do I need to, the music isn't too loud right now, I don't think. Mute, oh, well, it's quiet now. Okay, I'll just turn it down. I'll turn it down, my gain down a little bit. Okay. Whew. Okay, we're getting this oil filter. That. L34. I don't even know where's L34 at. This is L28. Oh, looks like the back wall. Oh, here's the oil. Oil. 29, section 1, mod 7. 29, section 1, mod 7. Section 1? Okay, I'll get it on my way back. Down the aisle. Okay, L421, mod 66. 21, mod 66. Okay. PF3164. Yep, there it is. Customer B. I don't know which one has more. Oops, sorry. Yvonne says, hey Presley. Okay, we're looking for this. It's telling me it's right up here. Mod 7. They don't have it. They don't have it. Yeah, they don't have it. I probably have to mute it.